first. Musical Chef, the Meat Puppet is first. I mean, whoops. What's going on? How was your day today? Well, that's always a plus. Things don't always go as planned, but hey, if you're able to adjust and make progress, then that's all that counts. I learned today that an eggplant is a fruit and not a vegetable. Yes, it is. So it is a bay with a impact screen in the back that I use for a simulator that I can no longer use because the dog chewed a hole in it, and now being unemployed, I can't afford to replace it. But I put the extra netting around it. But yeah, I could play indoor golf with it, like one of those simulator rooms. Yeah, apparently because it has seeds, it's a fruit. I actually did a lot of golfing on stream when I still had the simulator, but then I hurt my back and I couldn't swing. And then by the time my back was better, Penny had chewed a hole through my simulator, my launch monitor, so I gotta wait until I get a job again to replace it. Yeah, no, I absolutely, I can still take my clubs and just hit balls into the impact screen. Like, I can still practice swings and everything. The only thing I can't do is play virtual golf like I could before. Which kind of stinks because I was doing it on stream for a while and it was fun, but okay. Now where did the sound go from the emulator? Mm-hmm. It disappeared. I am most certainly not the king of swing because I am terrible at golf, but I do it anyway. I don't want to update. I don't care about updating. All right, edit splits 105, 5217 because I forgot to do the timer earlier today during the earlier screen. And why does it show 5 hours? Ah, there we go. How you doing this evening, Johnny? Hey, so the emulator is pulling up the game, but there's no sound. Like BizHawk in general has no sound. The YouTube had sound. I don't think it's muted. Oh, it was muted. Okay, well, that was weird. Okay, there we go. Everybody hear that? Time is definitely flying. You can't hear the game music? That's a problem. Yeah, well, I have to turn it up a little bit, but I turned it up a couple more paces. Is it better now? So, guys, just out of curiosity, how misbehaved and inappropriate do you intend to be with the Blue Chew jokes during Skyward Sword? Oh, Link is extremely happy. He took his Blue Chew before the dungeon. I don't know about that, Harold. Your interactions earlier today kind of argue otherwise. Oh wait, it is. Yeah, it's 1:41 a.m.
Grumpy Dad Golf asked me, is it Henny Harold really reformed? Ah, the elusive reformed man. A rare sight indeed. Whether a Henny Harold's transformation is genuine or merely a temporary facade remains to be seen. Only time and perhaps a few more questionable chat messages will tell.
He's calling you out. He doesn't think you're permanently reformed. The only thing it's going to take is maybe 10 minutes, somebody else mentioning Blue Chew or Moonlit to show up, and you'll be back to your unreformed self. I got a couple interviews set up for tomorrow, though, so I'm hoping tomorrow's going to be a good day. That one job that I thought I might get today, I did not get because they are not ready to hire W-2 employees. I can go work for them if I want as an independent contractor, but I won't get like a salary, insurance benefits, anything like that. And I kind of need that right now, so I'm going to put it on the back burner because it is something I can do part-time, or it's something I can do for money should a W-2 job not arise. But it's just not something that I find to be like completely feasible right now. just realized why that was there. A suggestion for what? For Zelda? What's up, Minus? Or for the 1099 insurance thing. Is this the same ant that you had the issues you had to go to court for? Then why the hell is she visiting? Oh, visiting your grandma. Okay. That makes a little more sense. Is it a real suggestion on how to make a little extra money, Harold, or is it a perverted suggestion? Because I could use real suggestions. What's up, Triwave? You wouldn't happen to have a job for me, would you? And not the perverted kind that Tiny Harold is talking about? Isn't Cialis like the same thing as Bluetooth, though? I am not hard stuck to cars. I am hard stuck to any job that pays me what I need to pay my bills. I could care less if it's cars. I am a very capable public speaker and trainer, irrelevant of the type of business. I'm that guy, that admittedly pain in the ass guy.
Minus Games asked me, can you savagely roast Henny Harold in classic Squidward fashion? Oh,
Please hold.
Henny Harold, you reformed chatter extraordinaire! You remind me of the Krusty Krab's Employee of the Month plaque, completely devoid of meaning and collecting dust. I guess you decided to give everyone a break from your legendary schemes with that new day of yours. How long until this transformation crumbles like a soggy Krabby Patty? Maybe get a refund on that reformation. It's clearly defective.
Dang. As I was saying, I am that somewhat pain in the ass guy that you can put a PowerPoint presentation in front of me that I've never seen before in my life, and I can give the presentation to a group of 100 people like I've been doing it for 5 years. So when it comes to training, presentation, sales, like, it doesn't have to be cars. I'll do anything, man. Thank you for the bits, Minus. Also, I'm not trying to sound arrogant or like I'm bragging. I'm just trying to be clear about my skill set. In case you know anybody. Is there any way to kill these stupid electric ghost things? I'm gonna do arrows. Nice. I used to have a life health disability license in New York. I'm willing to get licensed again for the right company and opportunity. And CPG, I don't know what that means. I'm a little stupid when it comes to that. But I greatly appreciate it. Oh, okay, perfect. Yeah, if you don't mind, I'd really appreciate it.
Minus Games asked me, why
Even
is
if-
Grumpy Dadgolf unemployed for 15 days? Now please tell chat your brutally honest opinion. Well, my brutally honest opinion, maybe they've been channeling their inner Link, embarking on this epic Zelda quest instead of the job hunt. Perhaps they got tired of the daily grind and decided that saving Hyrule one pixel at a time is more fulfilling. Or maybe, just maybe, they're on a vacation so reality knocks on their door with a Triforce-sized wake-up call. Ain't no shame, we all need a break sometime.
I'm not on vacation, Sam Jackson. I'm unemployed because I haven't found something new yet. Also, thank you for the bits. Appreciate that. Getting insulted is fun when you get paid. No, Link, no! Small Link, I need small Link. What kind of controller is it? Xbox, Amazon, Steam Deck. And it's not working properly? What's it doing? Like, if the button's not responding, it's not responding to Windows. Mine are wireless, but I do have one that can be used wired. That's odd. I would say not having a working controller probably would make it hard to play. Whoa! Okay. That was odd. Well, not odd, but new. Yeah, I love how fast you can swing the sword with Link in this game. Like, damn, man, look how fast he swings it. Hey, a bird. Hey, an ocarina. Wait, I did that dungeon for nothing? I don't even get the element? that stinks. Can we do both? If you don't mind. Oh, it's the Zelda 1 / Ocarina of Time flute melody. That's cool. I don't mind reaching out to them directly. But as long as they at least expect me to reach out versus, like, I'm just randomly calling a stranger, you know what I mean? And that's basically what that was your princess is in another castle. It's like, come on, really? I'll send it to you, I don't care. If you want to send me your email in the Discord on a DM, I'll email it to you. If you don't mind. I's got my nothings to hide, brother. Like, the movies? No. I don't think I've even seen all the Harry Potter movies. Ooh, ouch. Cheese graters are no joke, man. You go on a Harry Potter marathon every time you get a new girlfriend? Because they want to watch it, or because you're just that big a nerd? No, Minus was the one that cut himself, not Harold. And yes. Apparently we've got Jack Hughes up in here. Let's go Raiders, even though you suck like Dallas. No offense, Swampy. Why are you giving me the middle finger? I'm unemployed. You're supposed to be nice to me. No.
Minis Games
None of you
asked
do.
me, what does the scouter say about Grumpy Dad Golf's power level, and who in chat has the highest power level to defeat Frieza? Ah, a Dragon Ball Z reference, Grumpy Dad Golf's power level. Well, it's probably somewhere between I've just spilled tea on my keyboard and I've set my trousers on fire. As for the chat,
What?
Henny Harold's power level might give Frieza a run for his money, especially with their knack for getting a new girlfriend all the time. Just like a turbo-charged car, there's always a bit of unpredictability involved.
I don't... What? But why is my power level between setting my pants on fire and whatever else he said? Why? Penny, what are you doing? Sure, why not? You're getting baited hard. Would you say you are getting baited by a master? Hey, Moon, I have a question for you. God dang, 35? Thank you, sir. Yay, heart piece. Are you asking for Jack Hughes? PS? What? Oh, third-person shooter. Okay. There's Harold. He's back.
Henny Harold asked me, who has the biggest PP here? And is that comment inappropriate enough for me not to be reformed? Ah, the ever-elusive quest for the elusive largest PP. An endeavor as pointless as installing a spoiler on a reliant robin. As for your comment, it's more like a mild speed bump than an inappropriate skid mark on the road to reformation. Keep your foot off the pedal, and you'll remain on the straight and narrow, or at least close to it.
Harold with his straight and narrow PP. I mean, the blue chew makes it straight, but the narrow part seems like genetics. Oh my, look at that hole. Short and narrow. He just called himself a pencil dick. A nub pencil at that. Ticonderoga pencil shaved down to be like that. You know how you used to not want to get rid of him in school, so you just keep sharpening and sharpening and sharpening until it was like this? Confuse kinstones with like everyone in this bar. Jesus.
I'm so bad.
I don't feel like doing any dungeons tonight. I'm just gonna wander around and talk to people and do this kinstone thing. Welcome back, honey. I don't even know who you are. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I might change my mind, but like, I feel so lazy right now. I said I had a question for you earlier, and you never answered. Hello, Doc. Wait, whoa. Okay. Cross the bridge that spans the river. Fair enough. Through the land of the fearsome beast. That's gonna be the dog. Until you reach the misty falls. Sleeps on the other side of the secret entrance. Okay. So if we're gonna cross the bridge, that would be here. And then they talk about the fearsome beast. It's gotta be the cat. Now there's a fountain up here, right? So they talk about Misty Falls. Hope everything's good. Not pulled away for anything bad. Hey, you're blocking the secret entrance. Anyone else notice the jar that makes Link Rose blue? See, this is what I think he was talking about, is Misty Falls, but how do I get here? Right, there's the quote, Land of the Fearsome Beast. And then through here. The question is, how do I get here? So I would have thought that would be here. Shoot. Yeah, I'm not so sure we need variety when it comes to male enhancement pills. I think you guys can stick to Blue Chew or maybe give up on it. What is myelodic? Is that what those are? You can dig into those doors? I thought they just needed special circumstances to be opened. All digging strictly prohibited. Shut up. digging. Wait, no, not. Oh, ah. I'm already at max rupees. Alright, whatever. Yeah, there's got to be an alternative way in here. And I would have thought it would have been... Well, let's go back and find out. That dog thinks he's funny. I guess I must need something else first. Maybe I need to get something to swim with. Yeah, I did. It didn't really say anything. Interviews were okay. Nothing I think I'm gonna end up getting hired for, though. I don't know what that is. Man, I'm freaking hungry today. That's not what I was here for, but it works, I suppose. Huh. Whoa. Okay. What am I, Jack? Am I gonna find the giant at the top of the beanstalk? Ooh, no, heart piece. Jack and the Beanstalk? Yeah, I'm like, huh?
Hey, bump, bump, bump. Got any grapes?
Ooh, another heart piece. Wait, but how do I get up there?
Grumpy Dad Golf asked me, Henny Harold is sad he got ads during the Song of Storms. What can he do about this? Ah, the old advert cut-off catastrophe. It's like being in the middle of a thrilling lap at the Nürburgring only for the engine to suddenly stall. Henny Harold could consider subscribing or getting that ad-free experience, akin to upgrading from a clunky old banger to a sleek, purring supercar. One that never misses a beat or a note, even if it's the Song of Storms.
Hey, you heard the man. Actually, I do that. I use Turbo. I still subscribe to the streamers I like the best, but I use Turbo for everywhere else. How in the hell do I get over there? Oh, fine. Okay. Shut up. It looked like it was blocked off. What's up, Waylon? This is the wondrous world of Minish Cap. Game Boy Advance. I'm having a lot of fun with it so far. Oh. Okay. Woo! More money! Yeah, it really does. Did he just say the cows look delicious? Well, a bunch of the games have Lon Lon mode, to be fair. And yes, this one has it. Route service representative. That was a pun, I suppose. I figured you out, tree. So I fused a kinstone piece with somebody just to unlock a treasure chest. Oh, a heart piece. A treasure chest with another kinstone piece. Like, that one didn't quite make sense to me, but... Are they? How close? Alright, I know a few more of these trees I can do that with. What period? Ah. Oof? What's oof? I'm not going to slap you in the ass, but I'll call you Uncle Deborah if you'd like, Uncle Deborah. At least you made up your 9 interceptions. Thank you, sir. Oh, I hate this part. Well, that beat Whalen. Hey, a heart piece. That's what came from that Kinstones thing, I guess. Malevolent Gimp of the team scored 30 goals last game and allows 0. Wow, that is totally legit, man. What a good game. Oh, never gonna beat that. I wonder if there's another heart piece up this beanstalk. Nah, it's just a treasure chest. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da. Sorry, sir. I don't have any gambling.
You suck, you jackass!
Charging? What do you mean? I think I missed something. Oh, you missing your... Okay. I'm caught up.
Vi komma från pepparkakeland och vägen vi vandrat tillsammans hand i hand. Så bruna vi är och alla tre korinter till ögon och hattarna på sned.
Magdalene asked me, "You idiot." Well, that's no way to start a conversation. But worry not, I'm sure a quick pit stop and a fresh set of tires will get us back on track. What's on your mind?
He straight up was like, dude, you didn't ask me a question. Hammond! little animations they have. This is pretty good for a Game Boy Advance game. Hello, Krugel.
Google 23 asked me how many snakes were on the plane. Man, there were more snakes on that plane than you could shake a stick at. The whole place was crawling with them, enough to make anybody rethink their travel plans. But if you're looking for an exact number, the movie never actually specified. Just know it was a slithering nightmare.
There's too many of these mother darn snakes on this mother darn plane. Yeehaw! Quit digging in the ground.
Lucy Gets Lucky asked me, what happens if Blue Chew stops working? Should I still try pushing a wet noodle? Listen, if you're in a situation where the Blue Chew isn't working, it might be time to step back a bit and evaluate. It's not about pushing wet noodles. Maybe finding another way to make the whole situation work. Sometimes things just don't go as planned, and it's okay to find another route. Consult a professional if it's a persistent issue.
I mean, he's basically telling you to get off your ass and do things for her instead. Oh, where did you hear that? The things you guys come up with. Oh, of course. What's your motto? Oh, please. 2 weeks in rehab. There's no way. I'm tired, man. Sorry, bud. Only the mods can do that. Yeah, Harold's not getting masturbated into inappropriate comments anymore. You said that earlier. Cut the man a break. Oh, Bull, you're not a man of God. You might be reformed, but you're definitely not a man of God. God, if Dak Prescott doesn't stop going off in the second half here, I'm going to lose my fantasy game, even though I definitely should have won. This shit's insane. I was up by 40, and now I'm only up by 13. And Dak Prescott's the only player that guy had left. Ball 4? Are we playing baseball? Hey, it's Mayor Dickbag's Lakeside Cabin. Maybe I should try that with my... Alright, you beat me to the punchline. I like how you're the one that said ex-girlfriend, beating me to the punchline. I don't think I'm supposed to be here yet. I think I'm getting a little bit ahead of myself. I never found that item that lets the little people push the big stuff. Crazy old man. Honestly, I'm pretty close to crashing myself. I'm probably going to be calling it an early night. I've been so tired lately from... I think just the anxiety of not having a job. You'd be shocked. How exhausting anxiety can be. Why does the kid with the little snot hanging down look familiar? What other Nintendo game was he in? Ah, this is gonna bother me so much. What game was that freaking kid in? I never remember. That kid looked just like that in another game. Oh, yes, that's it. Wind Waker. Thank you. Yay. I don't know where I'm supposed to spend these shells, but I'm collecting stuff a lot. Heart of peace, heart of peace. I got me a heart of peace. I don't know what's in that one. Go with the hole! We can find out what's in it. Yeah, the runny nose kid I was thinking about was definitely Wind Waker. He might, but I don't remember him specifically for that. tree is open all this? Oh, it's open. The cheap room it is. Oh, thanks.
Everybody dance!
Evening, Blind Spot. How you doing? Thanks for the raid.
My anus is bleeding! For the love of God and all that is holy! My anus is
Who doesn't? God damn it, man. This guy is catching up so quick. I'm literally gonna lose because Prescott won't stop having a ridiculous night. It says somebody messaged me. I don't know the message. So I don't know what the hell it's talking about. Pretty good. We're 100 hours in. I forget how many games in. Just spent a ridiculous amount of rupees on some presents. How's Fortnite? Oh, they were all Kinstone pieces. I just wasted all my rupees. What does that mean? What is myelodic? I was here. There's just a back entrance to it. And then this is this weird guy. interesting. Does this never end? No, I'm just trying the same chest over and over again, and apparently it's the right one. Like, I'm even save stating ahead of time just to be safe, and yet... Yeah, see, there we go. Okay. Literally just a way to get a full wallet, I guess. I thought maybe I'd win a heart piece. Okay, whatever. I confused kinstones with the door. Yeah, you're all good. Oh man, 107 hours. I guess I'll find your damn chickens. There, I'm done. And I caught your stupid golden chicken. No, you know what? Screw you, because you're just giving me the same stupid-ass prize. Dude, that would be phenomenal. I mean, Zelda 2 had a lot of RPG-like elements to it. It's not like Nintendo's never done that with the Zelda game. Yeah, exactly. They've got enough to fill like 3 party rosters. I mean, it was a miracle they even let Capcom make these games. I would imagine so, yeah. Oh, they've been terrible. Donkey Kong Bonanza, as fun as it was nothing more than Mario Odyssey with Donkey Kong. And if that's the reason we haven't gotten a new Mario game in forever, then that just pisses me off. Yeah, for sure. I like how from up above you can see them in the background. She's like, "Ah, I'll just fall down. Not an issue." Oh, yeah. And you know what's going to happen eventually. At some point when that contract's up, Game Freak's going to want to develop for all three platforms. And for PC. Or wait, am I wrong, or didn't like Nintendo buy Game Freak or something? So there's probably something in the contract with them owning shares where they can't sell, or they can't make Pokemon for competitors. Which personally I think is the dumbest thing, because if they own shares in Game Freak, they will earn money off of every PlayStation and Xbox copy of a Pokemon game that's sold. What do you mean? I didn't hear about that. What litigation blunder? That's true. Patent the summoning mechanic? You mean like throwing the Pokeball? You can't patent that. That's such a basic idea. Are you kidding me? Fuck out of here. That was stupid of them to try and do that. They were trying to patent that. World of Warcraft has been doing that for like 30 years. Like, you can't be that greedy. Which is, wow. All the more reason it seems obvious why Square Enix stopped doing business with Nintendo. Doesn't seem like they publish new games with them anymore. Maybe it's just Final Fantasy because the Nintendo couldn't keep up with the graphics, I guess. And they didn't make it, they never made a Mario RPG 2. Well, obviously, I didn't realize they were doing games with Nintendo anymore. Like, games like that, higher graphical quality games. And again, they never did make Mario RPG 2. What the hell's with this enemy? Yeah, well, that's what I mean. I don't see a ton of, like... I don't know. I probably don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just gonna shut up. How is it? happened? I never played the original either, so... Might be worth looking into for me once Zelda-thon is over. Well, if it's not that guy's book, then it's got to be somebody in town's book. AKA, does that mean they fired a lot of people? That's so stupid. AI can't actually do the work. They just think they can. Goody, safety. Kind of looked like he broke the plane of the end zone with forward progress. But... What's up, Seattle? How you doing? Hey, Dua, can you go pee on the fire? Nice. Not to rub it in, but between now and Thanksgiving, I have 0 more work days. Because I don't have a job. Mizuok's mad that he's hanging out with his girlfriend. That's right, I might have one as of tomorrow, so we'll see. At this point, I wouldn't start till December, because with Thanksgiving being next week, I'm not going to start on a Monday just to have a holiday on a Thursday. Kind of wouldn't really make sense. I appreciate it. I have a pretty good interview prospect tomorrow, and then 2 or 3 more calls with people who could very well be hiring for something I'd be good at, so we'll see how it goes. Put the book back on the shelf, bitch. God dang. At least you get the back pay. It's a bad situation, but at least it's not, like, catastrophic, you know what I mean? Alright, Blind Spot, have a good night. Now, either way, I meant what I said in the beginning. If you needed anything, to let us know. Oh, there's a heart piece back here. I can't because I don't have a job, but somebody else maybe can. Oh, yeah, he was down for sure. They were talking about an absent-minded scholar. Oh, the school. But if you can't let me in, then how am I supposed to get to the school? I'll tell you what, Adam. This is all I've got left at the moment, but I'd be happy to mail it to you if you'd like. It's unfortunately the last of what I have to give. They sent you home with a crap ton of prescriptions, huh? God damn. Personal foul for what? Oh, that okay. I see that. That's god damn, man. That's after insurance? I haven't fully carried cash in so many years that there's just no way. Dude, that's a face mask all day long. How'd they not call that? That's nuts. I mean, Oakland's not going to win the game anyway. Holy crap did they let her go. No, you're a dick. I don't understand what the good of doing that is if it's not gonna. Alright. I mean, honestly, I wear a crap ton of hoodies and sweatshirts myself, so... But you guys see that on stream every night. Dallas seriously gonna go for this? You're up 33-16. You're up 2 possessions with a 2-point conversion. If you kick a field goal, you're up 3 possessions. Just don't die out there, okay? Okay. I'll try not to. I would say that probably does, very much so. But I think you get them a lot more in Portland, in Oregon, south of where you are, right? More so than Seattle. Like, I know they're in Seattle, but definitely I don't think as often as Portland. I could be wrong. This is the last time I was in Portland. That's just pretty wrong. Oh, he dropped it, thank God. I swear to God, if I lose this fantasy game because one player had 50 freaking points right at the end, I'm gonna be pissed. Yeah, the last time I was in Portland, it was really rough. My rental car got broken into overnight. It was not really a good situation. I mean, there's nothing in it. Thankfully, I get the maximum insurance packages, so I didn't have to pay for the broken window. Power bracelets. But I still can't swim, so I can't get the heartbeats. Get out of the way, bitch cat. Oh, Penny looks so sweet when she's sleeping. Yeah, right, I should just throw Link into the water and say, here, figure it out. on, Oakland, you shit pigs. Don't give him the ball right back. At least keep possession till the end of the game. Balls. Dude, it's 3rd and 1. You drop back in the shotgun and you throw a pass. Just quarterback sneak the damn thing. Run it. It's 1 freaking yard and you got 2 shots at it. And then on 4th and 1, they do the same play that didn't work the play before. They go to pass. You cannot be stupider than that. Typical Raiders. Taking a knee? I'm guessing Oakland's not going to bother, not Oakland, Las Vegas, not going to bother using their timeouts. Yeah, this game's great. I'm loving it so far. What's today, Monday? I feel like we'll be done with this game by Wednesday evening if all goes well. But because I said that now, it's probably going to be Friday, but either way. Oh, awesome. Did you get another Mac? What's up, Melrock? I had a MacBook for a little while, and I gotta tell you, I absolutely loved it. But like everything I was using for work at the time was all Windows based. My phone at the time was Windows based, I think. And it was just, I ended up having to swap it. There was a couple games and emulators, things that I mainly bought it to use, that I couldn't play on it because it was a Mac. So I ended up having to go back to a Windows PC, but I loved the Mac. I really wish there were more emulators available for it. Nice, you all settled into your new apartment? Who's this Nealon's guy for Dallas that they're jerseys and they're wearing the shirts? Did something happen to him? Oh shit, what happened? Are you serious? Well, now I feel bad because my normal answer to that question is I'm alive. How did I not see, like, how did I not read this in the newspaper? Did this just happen? Or maybe it was only like in the Dallas news or the sports section. I'm alright. I'm mentally exhausted from looking for jobs. I haven't had a real, like, solid interview yet where I feel like I'm gonna get the job. And it's just, it's exhausting. Yeah, Wampy, you would know. What happened to him? I didn't see anything about it in the paper. I'm watching the game and I see the t-shirts and all that. God damn, man. Well, that's sad. Poor guy. Oh, okay. So the cops were called to try and prevent him from doing that. That's so sad. Oh, I see. Somebody must have called, maybe his parents. Yeah, dude, I'm happy for you that you got the win, even though I'm not a Dallas fan. But I gotta say, it was pissing me off that Dak Prescott kept getting so many goddamn points. I was up by like 50 points, 40 points something in both my fantasy leagues. And in both games, the other person had Dak Prescott as a quarterback, so I came super close to losing when I was like, oh my god, just like run the goddamn ball into the end zone. Stop throwing it. But I ended up winning, so it's okay. I think he finished with like 25 fantasy points, something like that. My main issue is that this week, all of my quarterbacks were hurt, and I had to start Tua Tagovailoa Hugada Hagada Hugadaha, and he only had like 5 points. Otherwise, it wouldn't have been nerve-wracking at all. Because I had Jackson Dart, who's getting like 25, 30 fantasy points a week, but now he's in concussion protocol. Oh, I think he meant thanks for clearing up the situation. When did this happen? Because I read the newspaper earlier today. I didn't see anything about it. And they obviously had t-shirts made up, so it had to have been... couldn't have been today, I wouldn't think. Oh, maybe that's why I didn't see it, because I wasn't really paying attention. Oh, okay. Well, that was the first week I had lost my job, so I was really not paying attention. I wasn't reading the paper or anything. I was just kind of like not invested in anything at the time. Do 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 do. Hey, thanks for the follow. How you doing? Very nice.
Wumpy asked me, how do you think your appearance on Jimmy Kimmel Live will go tonight, Mr. Jackson? Well, let me tell you, it'll be one hell of a show. I'll walk in there with my usual cool confidence, and we'll chat about life, movies,
was
and
that?
maybe even dive into my love. love for golf, or boh, ten said Jimmy better be ready for some intense back and forth because I take no prisoners in my interviews. Expect laughs, some epic stories, and enough punchy lines to keep the audience on their toes.
He had more than a stroke. Holy. I think he had a stroke and an aneurysm at the same time. Dude, sometimes it's more fun when they have like complete freakouts and they can't respond. I've gotten so many heart pieces and new heart containers tonight, but I've only completed one dungeon. How was your session today, Wampy? It slipped my mind for a little bit that today was Monday. Too much weight, but even with the thing that kept you from getting hungry? Yeah, a piece of heart. Oh, maybe it was one of those, like, metabolism things where you eat so much less than usual, your body is like in starvation mode, and so it holds on to extra fat and such. Because I remember once when I was working in the at a dealership, I started eating meals after previously not eating. and I lost weight. Like, I'd eat 1 meal a day. It was the damnedest thing. I started eating 3 meals a day and lost weight. So that could be part of it. Ooh, another heart piece. I'm finding heart pieces left and right here. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to speculate on your health or anything. Just kind of like spitballing ideas. Can I have my health back? Okay, yeah, I was gonna say. Like, that technique's all well and good, but, like, I prefer to have my health back. Alright, well, I'm not done exploring yet, so... Or maybe I am, I suppose? Wow, look how fast the little guy can swim. You didn't sound like an elder, you sounded like a dickbag. But you know, whatever. Alright, clearly there's gotta be something fiery that I'm gonna get in this dungeon, because otherwise none of this makes sense. Sorry, just reading an email. Excuse me, real quick. Guy wants to reschedule my thing for tomorrow. Ice mechanics. That didn't take very long. I don't think this dungeon's a full dungeon. Oh, yeah, I guess that's because this is the follow-up to the dungeon I did earlier. At least it seems to be anyway. No, maybe not. No, it's not. It's just the big key, I guess, was to fool you into thinking you were already almost done. hot. Dude, I love how LinkedIn sends me emails like 4 hours after the fact to say that somebody reached out to me. I know. The hell do I need this for if I can swim? Wait, never mind. I know what I need this for. Pretty sure I made this a lot more complicated than I needed to. Kind of surprising too, because the dungeons aren't bad, but the overworld quests to get to them are fairly complicated in this game. Very convoluted. Oh yeah, I won. Alright, good. I won both matchups. So I'm 4-7 and 5-6. It really does. A lot of cool elements. I don't remember, and I can't tell if it's because I just don't remember or because I never actually beat this game. And my best guess is I probably never actually beat this game. Or else, like I said, I beat it so long ago that I just... If I beat it, it was only once, so I literally don't remember any of this. The dungeon puzzles aren't that complicated. But some of the stuff to get to the dungeons are like super convoluted. probably would make a pretty penny, especially if they're factory wrapped still. Pokemon box? Oh, I gotcha. Pokemon Gale something for the GameCube is also extremely rare, and therefore very valuable. I never even heard of it, actually. I knew about the online Pokemon box. Link. He's an exterminator, killing bugs all through Hyrule. I love this. A lamp that doesn't require magic. $3,200? Holy God. Like, no thanks. You can keep it. Oh, I got burned! And apparently Link can't screen transition if he's being damaged. Oh yeah, it's like rule number 1 in this game. You absolutely need to face hug every enemy before you can kill them. Link can swim in Wind Waker, just only for a limited amount of time before he drowns. No, I haven't done Wind Waker yet. Especially if you're like Linkus and you can just do Super Swim. Whatever one is on the Switch's GameCube port. The Blue Chew version. I might have just figured this out. Your blue... Wait, what blue switch? You have a blue switch? Or a blue switch too? I didn't even know they made one of those. That's pretty cool. God damn it, stop sliding across the floor, you asshat. Well, that's kind of sick. There's always Joy-Con drift eventually. But from what I understand, the Switch Lites don't suffer from it the same way the regular Switch and the Joy-Cons do. Because of the fact that they don't detach. But I could be wrong. Yeah, that was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. Oh, they're okay. There's shortcuts back to the exit. There gotta be two of these stupid things. What's Brainiac? Oh, I don't know anything about that. I've seen like 2 superhero movies in my life, and I think both of them were Batman. I'm pretty sure Kristen Bale's Batman is the only Batman movie I've ever seen. I think that was the one I saw, and the one with the guy in the gas mask. What, no heart piece? Where's my heart piece? How do I not get a heart piece for beating a boss? Oh, there it is. Yes. That one line I remember specifically where he asks him what's going to break first. His mind or his body. Alright, I gotta use the restroom, and I gotta take the dog for a walk, so I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Actually, probably more like 2 minutes. She goes quick, but I'll be right back. What is... Your dogs take longer than 2 minutes? You win low score for now. I have no idea how to get back to the sanctuary. I gotta shave tomorrow. My facial hair has gotten so long, it's getting itchy. Oh, well. That'll do it. Hey, another heart piece. Not even remotely close, Johnny. There you go. But this wasn't the way forward that I thought it was. Well, that didn't work. It wouldn't surprise me if I ended up having nightmares, but I also was trying to get through all the bushes, which I shouldn't have done because where I was trying to go was past that. But I thought there might have been a ladder in the little bushes. Mistakenly so, obviously. There's some things I need to clean up here. Yeah, because that's sludge and not water. I can't just walk across it. Okay. Kinstone piece. Another kinstone piece.
Dance! Everybody
Hey, what's up, Yuki? Thanks for the raid. How you doing tonight?
My anus is bleeding! For the love of God and all that is holy, my anus is
Guys, don't say the word anus in Big Otis's stream. It gets auto-modded. How you doing, Prince? How you doing, Blitz? Yuki did. Balls. Do 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 do. How's work, Pissy Pants? Pissy Plants? Nah, Pissy Pants. I am so goddamn itchy. I gotta shave. Can't do it. This should be. Seven-year itch? What's the 7-year itch? I don't know about a 7-year itch. It's just my facial hair gets itchy when it gets too long, so I gotta shave. Or at the minimum, just trim it down, you know? What's grunge? Rabbits eat lettuce? Yeah. They eat other things too. They like fruit. Oh my god, it's Dampé. Hey, hey, hey! That's my key! Son of a... Light blue. That spa? What's a that spa? Oh, SP. Okay. I love the original NES Zelda music and sound effects that they're using here. Hello, Mr. Ghost. Well, the source of the flow is obviously the source of water, so you have to go to the mouth of the river. Question is, how the hell do I get to the mouth of the river? Well, look at that, Vale Falls right there. Shut up. Stole 100 rupees from me. Yep, there it is. Heathrow, what are you doing? Come on, get away from there. What are you doing? Get out of here. Leave him alone. Sit still. Well, Mr. Minish, when a mommy kinstone and a daddy kinstone really love each other. Okay, Heathrow, I'm gonna let you sit here, but you gotta stop bashing your head against the control. Six Gorons? God dang. Okay, Heathrow, really? Looks like if you go by the rocks in front, you're gonna need 8 total Gorons for this. Yeah, Eastern time zone. He throw. Come on. It's 9:55. Don't give me that. It's not quite 10. It's 10 o'clock. Hey, what are you doing? Hey, let go! Stop it! Stop it! Hey, stop it! Chewing the wires. Monkey. Stop it! Stop chewing the control. Okay, goodbye. You're done. Adios. Yeah, I don't know, they think they're snakes or something, and or just they think they're toys, I don't know. Well, they are, unless they can see it right in front of them. I have a video of my cat playing with the snake in the garden. I can send you on the Discord. More money than I could ever do anything with, unfortunately. I'm not really sure what the point of that is if you can't. Can't walk the swing. Excuse me. Well, you're not going to find anything decent 7 months in advance because they're looking to charge full price. I'm cold, man. I'm drinking hot coffee and I'm still cold. I've actually found the opposite. That as you get closer to the date, if it's a hotel that's not sold out and they have open rooms, it gets cheaper so they can try and get somebody in there. But if you do that, you obviously run the risk of hotels being booked up. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm drinking hot coffee. I got the heat going, but I'm cold. Man, we are just completing heart containers left and right today. Is that an animated emote of a Santa Claus slapping its ass? And this, I presume, would be the element I already got. Or that I beat the dungeon for that wasn't there. Because it wasn't the last one in the droplets, apparently. According to the hat on my head. Oh, it's twerking. Okay. Much better. Megan? Is that her Twitch name? Is Megan your secret girlfriend? Need to stretch. Very true, never heard of it. It does kind of sound like a seal, doesn't it? You didn't know how to do that? I thought I told you a while back just to get on a call with me and I would show you. I figured you figured it out because you never asked. Freaking cat. Good. They made far too many of those freaking things. I tried to collect them, the ones I liked for a little while, but there's so freaking many, it's just ridiculous. Everything's a goddamn Funko Pop now. What do you think's gonna happen when you completely oversaturate a market? I think I've got like 2. Because I realized how many there were, and it's like, you know what the hell is this? Although Fry and Bender would be kind of cool. The few that I have, I never opened. For the same reason. Same reason I have a lot of PlayStation 2, 3, 4, and 5 games. Sonic the Hedgehog games that I never opened. I used to have more. I used to have the Genesis and Sega CD and all that. I sold those at auction like 2 years ago or something. At the time, they were worth like 10, 15 grand. Kind of wish I would have held on to them longer, but still made some decent money on them. Oh man. I might have to look at selling my remaining game collection to go find a job. A Habs dress shirt? I have a Rangers Ralph Lauren dress shirt. Tuck it in dress shirt with the collar and everything. Oh, found it. I don't have the kinstone piece that needs to go with it. Of course I don't. Whoopsie! My PlayStation 3 collection is not really all that big. My game collection as a whole is not that big. It's just I have a lot of unopened factory wrapped Sonic games and such that I've held on to over the years. You know, I actually have a factory sealed copy of Sonic Unleashed for the PlayStation 2. No, I never played Crash Bash. Was that like a party game, a racing game? No, I'm pretty sure it's American. Just very limited release because of the PS3. I don't know what to do here. I'm in the clouds, and I see all these kinstone pieces, but I don't know where to find them. Maybe killing these enemies drops them too? Of course it is. That's not one that I can collect, that's one I have to merge. Oh, it is one I can collect. Crash Eurocom. Is Naughty Dog still a developer? I spend more time with the Sega Dreamcast than I did with the PS1. I loved the Sega Dreamcast. Yeah, I loved my Dreamcast. Amazing system. Sonic Adventure on GameCube was ass. Dreamcast was so much better. Oh yeah, Mortal Kombat Gold. I have that game.
Get over here.
No, Scorpion, you can't tell me what's to do. You're not my mom. Not my dad either, actually. I mean, I had a PlayStation 1 at one point growing up, but I didn't spend a ton of time with it. I spent more time with the N64 and Dreamcast. It wasn't until PlayStation 2 where I spent a lot of time on Sony games. I remember with my brothers playing a ton of the Dragon Ball Z games on PlayStation 2. Being in awe of how good the graphics looked on PlayStation 2, and looking back at it now, you're like, wow, those are pretty shitty. But back then, it was like incredible. How'd you guys end up moving from Winnipeg to British Columbia anyway? That's a pretty long-ass move, isn't it? What is TLDR? Was it? I've been out of the country a few times, let alone out of the state. I don't know what the hell to do here. I'm lost. I'm going in circles. Of course I don't have the keys for that yet. I mean, I'm literally, like, going in circles here. This is a new direction. Alright, have a good night. I'm going to bed myself in a little bit. Shut up! Rhetorical question. Don't point out my stupidity. That one upward trajectory direction I never actually bothered to go in, so it was too stupid to look. Because I'm a dumbass. Oh look, here's another one. And that's the last two that I need. I'm stupid. I have an odd craving for mashed potatoes.
This is a beauty. Didn't get any more than 20 feet off the ground.
There's the stinger. What was that? Did somebody scream mashed potatoes?
Actual mashed potatoes. But thank you. I do appreciate the sentiment. Oh, mother Is there anything open right now? I'm freaking hungry, man. What? Wawa? Where the hell does this think I am? It's showing me Wawa. Mount Laurel, New Jersey? What the shit? I haven't been in Mount Laurel, New Jersey in years. Look at my phone? What? Taco Bell is open, yeah. It'll probably destroy my stomach. Pretty much anything that's open right now is going to destroy my stomach, to be fair. Fuck. Yeah, we're definitely not doing that. They want so many, like, ridiculously exorbitant fees just to do this stuff. It's absolutely insane. Fuck it. Honestly, I'll just cook for myself once I end stream. It's not worth paying the ridiculous amount of money they want in fees. I mean, I'm tired and I'm lazy, but I'm not that lazy. tell the worst jokes ever? What joke did you tell? I would get Taco Bell, honestly, if they didn't want $15 worth of fees just to get something delivered. I mean, that's ridiculous. There's no Panda Express open right now. It's right there. Oh, wait. Yeah, I already went through the wind burns. There's really nothing there. Of course they were by the graveyard, because I was already there. Get out of my way. She said I could go upstairs. I feel like this is absolutely where Four Swords took its inspiration from. Alright. I got some interviews tomorrow, so we're going to call it a night here. I'll probably day stream tomorrow for a bit, but at the very least I want to get some sleep and be well rested for tomorrow. So I think we accomplished a fair amount in Minish Cap tonight. I think we're on pace to end Minish Cap by Thursday at the latest, probably Wednesday. Hockey game's on at 10 o'clock tomorrow night, so I'm probably going to do what I did the last time they were playing out west and just watch while I'm streaming and then yeah, like play between whistles and whatnot. But anyway, have a good night, everybody. Let's go bother Mr. Douchebag. What's up, Alicon? All right, have a good night, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow, probably sometime in the morning. If not, tomorrow night for sure. Have a good one.